is. Hope you're having a great day so far. Let me check on some stuff here. Music has been all messed up. There we go. Okay. We're on our last bit of this crochet. Let's see. All the billion things that I always forget to do. Crochet reference, there it is. Okay. All right, let's get to it here. Hope you're having a good one. We're doing our giveaways today. We're at the end of June. We're going to be doing our giveaways today, so hope you are all ready for that. This is your last chance. This is your last chance to get your sub announced in stream to get your T-points. Your last chance to get 10 T-points for the day.
Hello there.
By saying howdy in chat. You don't really have to say howdy, you just have to say anything. Or, you know, you don't have to say anything either, just something or something. 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're almost done with this. We've got 3 more of these things to do, and then we're done with the tiles. I think we're going to finish them. I think we're going to finish them. Wouldn't you know, I am waiting for yet again another package. I'm waiting for yet another package. This time it's back to UPS. Same effing delivering window. Same lie that the driver's about to show up any moment now. How are y'all doing? Wincing, congrats on getting first. Diawake, how are you doing? Chicken, hope you're doing well. How's the ninja coming along? Or the, what would you call that? The cyborg ninja? The robot ninja? Oh, random. I just saw, I was randomly looking at some old comic book covers, and I ran across one that would be incredible to do as a woodblock print. But it is way beyond my ability. I would love to be able to do that at some point. So maybe I'll sort of like keep that as a far from now idea. It would be a very complicated print and way beyond my current abilities, but the subject matter is awesome. The composition would probably require a little bit of tweaking, but anyway, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Hey Mimi, how are you doing? Look at everyone breaking 1000 T. It's pretty wild. Today is our giveaway. Hey Potato Rat, how are you doing? We've got this one, which we're almost done, this one, and 2 more. At least I think that's it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not another one lurking around here somewhere. So we should finish them off here. It should take about an hour to do these. If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the what do you call it? At the squares to see what's involved with the squares. The squares will be next. We're almost done with the octagons. Squares are next. You doing okay? A bit of pain? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you basically just have to stay off your foot, right? I am yet again, I am waiting for a package. We should do like a bet. I would do a bet, but it's just kind of depressing. But again, we're doing our monthly giveaways here. We'll be giving away a 10 by 10 chainmail item, which is awesome. We're at like level 39 or something pretty crazy, which is really awesome. But there's still a slight chance. Again, if you haven't announced your sub in chat already, be sure to do that soon to get your T points. This is your last chance to gift subs and bits to have it count for this month. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One thing I'd like to figure out is the idea of making a bigger chainmail item more fun, or maybe the idea of doing another prize. I kind of like the idea of adding another prize, but I don't know. You had students all day. That sounds kind of like a disease. What were the students doing? Like, I was trying to get work done, but I was having the students all day. There's like 5 linden trees in bloom, and you have the urge to go and harvest them and make tea. Can you make tea from linden trees? I don't know that I've ever had tea, that type of tea. Oh, new paramedics that gotta get their final diploma. Okay. Oh, that's great. Everyone in the countryside in Ukraine makes tea from linden. Oh, really? Okay. How do you do it? Do you have to dry the leaves or anything? Your phone is lagging. No, they're there. They're little sad face. Comfort, comfort. It'll be okay. I haven't tried this before, which is like trying to catch the emotes on the screen. I think that'd be kind of difficult. Yeah, also, like, what is the flavor? Like, what are kind of the flavor notes of linden tea? The flowers, you dry them. Ooh. Okay. You didn't hear my... Oh yeah, I was asking like how you do it. How tea? How tea? How make tea? Do I need to get a voice to text, a voice to chat bot? I think that would be awful, especially when we get to Japanese time, but we could consider that. It would also be funny to see how it translates all my laughing and sounds. Oh, it would be nice if like UPS could actually keep its promised delivery windows, because I would like to listen to the music here at some point.
You dry the flowers, but it is also good, but less flavorful when fresh. It has a light floral taste. It is very good, especially when harvested yourself.
Light floral taste, very good. Okay. Huh. I don't know that we have like linden trees. These are the flowers. Yeah, okay. I don't know that we have I don't know that we have many of these in the area, in my area. Oh, look at that, how big that thing is. Holy crap, man. There's one thick trunk. Oh, well, apparently there's an American linden. Oh, is it part of the elm? You little jalapenos. There we go. Leaf buds and young leaves are also edible raw. Double flowered species are used to make perfumes. Citation needed. Wow, look at that. Money grows on this tree. Holy crap. I'm gonna plant one immediately. Damn it, wrong button. You can buy dried ones and make your own tea? Oh, okay. Prepared brews and boxed teas. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I mean, I've had like chamomile tea. Money, yeah, like plant a whole forest of those trees. Mm-hmm. Do we have David's tea? I don't know. I don't buy like brand tea. Hey, Lunapath. We do? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so do they have Linden tea? David's tea, Linden. No. They have a breakfast tea. Would you call Linden tea an herbal? I assume so, since it's just the flowers of a non-Camellia sinensis tree bush. You're searching to see if you can have any. Definitely. I'm looking up David's tea and Linden on Amazon and I don't see anything. Hey Zad, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? You were playing a bunch of demos and stuff, right? And Pokemon Unite. You were ending with that. How was the stream? How were the demos and stuff? We were just looking up some tea. We were talking about Linden tea. Yeah, Montabi, that was it. It looked like a card game slash something, like a hybrid card game. Well, thank you for bringing everyone in. Appreciate it. Hey, if you're not already following Zed Demonic there, XA Demonic, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually playing some monster-related game of some sort, but also other things. Definitely want to check out that next stream. Usually on Mondays for sure, and then other days as the spirit moves. And Zad is also a connoisseur of tea. Oh! Boob shine! Let's get deep in that boob shine. What, showing off games because it makes you happy. Oh, a new one needs to... Oh, that's fun. Hey. Thank you for the boob shine, Potato Rat. You sent the link in Discord. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about linden tea, which sounds suspicious. No, it's Amazon Canada, though. I don't want a researcher. We're gonna researcher on Amazon Ka. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I went deep in that one. So that's it. Le de Tilleuil. Or is that Tille? How do you pronounce that? It's Tille, right? Like feuille? Hey, coffee. Yeah. Tille. Okay. Well, they did not have this. Oh, well, this isn't David's tea. This is La Courtisane. Tisane fleur de tille. Shame. Sans gluten. You know, that's really kind of the linden tree not to have gluten in its damn branches. Oh my gosh. This shit kills me. Anyway, again, if you are not already following Zad, please go click follow, check out stream. Myrtille. Okay, so hold on. Oh, get it? It's La Courtisane. That's very cute. That's very cute. Hello, Ebony, how are you doing? Good to see you. That's right, we appreciate gluten-free trees here. What was it? It's not here. Ew. You can get cordyceps tea? Presumably that doesn't mean what I think it means. Tillals. Oh, you know, that's right. It's like tea-lulls. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Okay. Well, there's nothing there. Linden flower. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Linden. We don't have that brand. Like there's certainly plenty of linden tea. Tilo. There's certainly plenty of linden tea. Oh, I bet this is wonderful. Just like we're gonna take all this stuff and just pulverize it. Oh, look, signature hair serum. Why frizz control? Because that's what I really need. I really need some frizz control. Although I could certainly use the shine. And olive oil. Why these two things? Huh. Don't mix those up. Okay. I guess I could, yeah, I could frizz control my beard, I guess. T-lols. Hey, look, I'm a raider from XA Demonic. I'm doing all right, mostly lurking as you finish cross stitch and avoid headaches. Oh, good luck. By avoiding headaches, do you mean like not paying attention to the real world? That's how I avoid headaches. Just ignore the real world. And guess if you get hungry while you're doing hair? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. No, we do have Linden tea. We just don't have the brand that you linked. In fact, right, they had the basically like shredding the whole tree. And dump it all in. A bit. Mostly not streaming today and taking it easy. That's good. That's good. And certainly not weeping over the fact that it's the end of June and we're already at the halfway point of the year. Definitely don't think about that fact. Definitely don't think about that fact. But instead, think about the fact that it's the end of June and we're doing our monthly giveaways. You feel violated, I'm sorry. I did get double tea. I've already, I think, gone through it. I've ordered another thing. That's probably one of the few teas that I order that's like a main brand tea. It's the hot spice cinnamon. It's a good tea. Yeah. Oops. Actually, today I had brewed up some of that tea and they had put some free sodas in the fridge at work. The only sodas that were left in the fridge were sugar-free 7-Up. Sugar-free 7-Up. So really, what is it? It's carbonated lemon. It's artificially sweetened. But, so I grabbed a can of that and I put it in the mug where I had my diffuser for the cinnamon tea. And that was really quite lovely. So I'd already brewed the tea, but the leaves were still good for a little bit of oomph. And that was a nice combo. That was a nice combo. Oh, so again, don't forget we are doing we're doing giveaways later today. We're at the end of June. We're doing giveaways. If you haven't seen this before, oops, that's not what I want. Giveaways over here in the upper left. Those are last month's winners. We're giving away a 10x10 chainmail. We hit level 39, which is awesome. If we hit level 50 before we do the giveaways, this will be like 14x14. But 10x10 chainmail we're giving away. We're giving away 5 woodblock prints. That's going to be a little bit further along. We're going to attempt to do this block, this color, and hopefully more. I'd like to do a little bit more. We'll be giving away 5 calligraphies. I've already done the calligraphy, so I know what that's going to be. We're giving away VP for a month, and we're giving away BTTV emote choice. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13 giveaways. And your giveaway is your tea. Exclamation point tea. You get tea by being in the stream, by saying hello, or by subbing or giving bits. And your tea at the end of the month becomes your entry, your numbers of entries into the giveaway. Tea expires at the end of the month because you don't want stale tea. And it all resets at the beginning of the month. So we'll be doing our giveaways here in a little bit. Oops. So again, if you are a subscriber and you haven't announced your subscription in Twitch, you have to do that to get your tea credit, so to speak. Otherwise, the bot won't give you the tea. One, two, three, four, five. That's usually the. How do you announce? If you like when you enter the stream, you'll see the little text thing that says like it'll pop up and say like announce your subscription or whatever. If you were gifted, you may have been gifted a subscription though, Diewick. If you were gifted a subscription, you won't have that option. But otherwise, if you like refresh, you should see it in the chat window. Usually, right, it like ticks down, and if you don't do it, then it just like floats away with chat. But you just hit refresh and it will reappear. And don't forget also, we're doing our giveaway for another giveaway for the Urahara chainmail exclamation point ticket. We're running this for a week. We'll be pulling the tickets on Sunday. This is for hitting 1,100 and 1,200 followers. So thank you very much. And we'll be giving that away on Sunday. Lots of giveaways going on. The other thing I have to decide to do is whether I'm going to do a thing for the St. Jude's charity. Those are due like at the end of the week. And I still have to decide whether I'm going to do something for that. Hey, Goshi. Wait a minute. 7. Okay, good. Hey, Corin. How are you doing? That would feel so good on your skin right now. Wait, what's that? Oh, the chainmail? Wait, what? You're listening while doing kitchen stuff. Ooh, what's the kitchen stuff? Hopefully you're not mixing up your hair defrizzer with your olive oil. Try not to feel bad about life, the universe, and everything. So Monday. Happy Monday. The chainmail. Ooh, prepping dinner. Very nice, very nice. Hey, Lotus Liz, how are you doing? What? Chicken butt. Not dinner and lunch. Okay. It's 24 Celsius outside and it's 31 in your room. You're sweating. No. Do you have like windows and a fan? You're macerating some pears for poaching. Ooh, interesting. What are you macerating the pears in? You're good. Excellent. What are we making today? We are working on the blanket that you see in the upper left. We are on the very last rows, finally, of the big pieces. These are the octagons. We've got this one and one more left, and then we're done with the octagons. And then we move on to the squares. But there's 16 of these, and they're huge. And there's only 9 squares, and they're smaller. So once we get done with these, we're pretty much over the hill. Right. That. You got a new knife, nice. Did you get a Japanese knife? It didn't help. You have a window open and fan full power. It's your freaking room. It's made to keep heat in. Oh no. I wish I had good advice. Hey, Once Upon a Miracle, how's it going? You haven't done crochet in a very long time. Very pretty, thank you. This is a called like Persian Tile. It's by Janie Crow. And we've been at it for quite a while. We are actually almost done with these octagons. So the way this is going to work is we're making these octagons. We have 16 of them. We're on the final row of the last two. So once we have the octagons done, then we have to make these squares. So you can see they're much smaller. There's 9 of them. Then we have to make the half triangles. You can see there's 12 of these. And we have to make 4 quarter triangles or tiny triangles. So that's what we have. And then we sew them together, crochet them together, and then we do some borders. It's 82 now here. Last few days we've been pushing 100. Yeah, similar, right? We had the heat wave here last week, pushing 100. It's back up to like 90 today, but it's supposed to be like high 80s all week, which is I will take, given last week's 100 fest. 26.2 in your office room right now. The floor cooling is helping a lot. Oh, that's cool. That's great. Look at that. Frozen toes. The frozen toesen. Everything quite that complicated, just very simple knit or crochet. Okay. This resembles quilting. You sew tons of things. Oh, okay. Do you like do quilting? This is, I think, pretty standard for like an afghan, a crochet afghan. You make some sort of geometric shape and then you stitch them together. So this is a pretty common method. This particular approach where you've got this more decorative center and then a denser frame is a bit different, which kind of what makes this pattern stand out, I think. And then the color combos were the thing that really caught my eye. It's really humid there. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the worst. Hot and humid is like the killer combo, right? 41, it was glorious. Is it supposed to stay that warm? You've been like skirting the actual warm temperatures for some time now. That sounds like hell. It's so humid now. You could put these on forever. That's true. That's true. You could like sew these onto something. Them on some backing. And it would preserve the shape. Yeah. And that would be neat. That is something I have not explored is sort of more like quilting style stuff. You're in the heart of Dixie, always humid. Yeah, I can. I lived for a couple of years in Corpus, and although I did not own a dehumidifier, if you ever had a hotel room, they usually had a standalone dehumidifier just to keep sucking that moisture out of the air. It was also a way to help you be able to run your air conditioning a little bit less. It really does make a big difference. $29 outside with all your windows covered to prevent sunlight, and it's $29 inside. Hey, there you go. You do have double pane windows, but they're thin, still helps. Okay. I was able to replace my windows a few years back. Actually, I guess it's been a while now. It might be going on 10 years now at this point. It used to be you'd stand next to the windows in wintertime and you could just feel the cold air coming in. It was terrible. I replaced them with double pane glass, and it's much better now. So it also helped with the sound, which is nice. In fact, like on a day like today, I typically don't turn on the air conditioning. It's 90 out there right now, and on the inside it's maybe like 76. So it's not too bad, and once the sun goes down, I'll actually turn the air conditioning on. I'm down in the basement now, so it's quite cool down here. So I'm not having to deal with the warmer upstairs. You bought a crochet project to work? Oh, nice. Not remembering the pattern, you got to do 2 rows just by looking at the previous rows, but you're stuck at the row you're currently on. Oh, you brought a crochet. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Do you have a lot of downtime at work to do that then, or was it just like during a break? I only had 1.5 meetings on the calendar today, which is nice. Tomorrow there's no meetings on the calendar. I'm like, there was an attempt. There was an attempt to put a meeting on the calendar tomorrow. It got put on Wednesday instead. All right. Alright, it feels like I've been doing this forever. Is this the last one? This is the last one. This is pretty straightforward. We're just doing single crochets, except at the very corners, which we're doing 3 in 1. But otherwise it's just 1-to-1 single crochet. But there's 20 stitches on each side, plus the corner where there's 3. So, and there's 8 sides, 8 corners, right? So 8 times 3 is 24, plus 20 times 8, 160. So 184 stitches all the way around this thing. So it's not a small number of stitches. I've also been trying to still count to make sure I'm doing right. It's basically 10 to the middle and then 10 to the end. So I'm just verifying, because it is sometimes easy to skip like that stitch or one of these 2 stitches if I'm not careful. So I want to make sure that I'm hitting the right number of stitches. It wouldn't be the end of the world if I missed one, but might as well make it oops, as close as possible here. . You work on breaks, but you only have a downtime of like 30 minutes of downtime in your day while... Oh, okay. That's nice. Certain Windows song and Betty White's voice stuck in your head. You're currently in a parent-teacher conference. You homeschool. Oh, nice. I take it you probably have like a, what do they call it? Not a collective, not a commune, but usually some sort of like local group that you can join together for sports or certain events and things like that. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, one more. One more to go. Let me make sure the okay. Theoretically, the delivery guy has not come yet. Oh, the music's over. You have a cover school of 2,000 students, okay, and then support groups by age and grade. That's nice. Listen to Time Spinner. Okay. All right. Last one. Let me verify that that is true. Okay. As far as I can tell, that's 15 of them. Holy crap balls. $15 of those suckers. Let's finish this puppy off. Well, at least finish the octagons off. One, two, three. Okay, that's the center point. All right. You know, I don't know why I'm like trying to listen out for the UPS guy. I don't think this package needs a signature.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that this package doesn't need a signature, so I'm not going to listen out. When it's delivered, it's delivered. Oh crap, it's ad time already. It's already been an hour? Wow. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Wait. No, I missed a stitch. I think I missed it right there. Yeah, I missed it right there. Little Stitch hiding away. I gotta count. See, it's right there. 1. Alright, I just heard something. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back. Oh. Whoa. The chair break hour. Okay. Whoop. Hmm. Where was I? Was that 2? Why did I stop right in the middle of that? Oh, because I heard a sound. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good.
Hello there.
Hey, Olive, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Doing okay? All right. We're almost done with this. Well, sorry. We're almost done with these octagons. I just got to caveat that with the right. We're actually on number 15. Our reward for finishing 16 of those to make 9 more squares. All right, we're halfway done with this one. Let's go. Let's go. When I went into work today, it was pretty quiet. In fact, when I went out to get some water to the kitchen area, the lights were off. Right, the auto dimmer had kicked in. Like, wow, okay. It was a pretty quiet day. I'm kind of hoping it's a quiet week here because of the 4th of July. 4th of July is on Friday, so it should be relatively quiet. I got a fair amount done today too, which was nice. I've been working on a backlog of comments on a paper. And so it's weird. Some of the comments are like, change the spelling of this. Like, okay, easy. And then others are like, fundamentally change the meaning of this paragraph by reading this paper first. Like, okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Fortunately, those second types are not as common, but it's kind of funny to be like, okay, done. Oh, this is gonna take like 30 minutes. All right. Got some pretty yarn. Yeah, I like the, this is like what do you call it? Like a prearranged color palette. So, yeah, it has like a gloss to it. It's funny, this brown one doesn't, but the rest of it does, which is kind of interesting. It's theoretically all this. Like even this was this type, but for whatever reason, these are all shiny and this one was matte.
How many night walkers today?
Hey, it's Starbug! How's it going? Welcome in, everyone.
How many night walkers?
How's it going? How's the stream? How was the Book Nook? The Book Nook was looking like a lot of fun. Hey, look, we're on the last round here for the octagons. Hey, if you're not already following Starbug60, click that heart icon, give a follow right now, and check out the next stream. Usually doing paint miniatures. Today it was working on a Book Nook, which was looking a lot of fun. Sometimes digital pets and friends, sometimes diamond painting. But how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Again, we're on the last row. We're on the last row. This is the last one. Number 16. Okay, you did. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Twitch wasn't working on your laptop. Oh no. Shocking. Shocking that Twitch was having problems. A Book Nook. Book Jook. What are you gonna do with the Book Nook? I mean, they go on like a bookshelf, right? It looked very nice. Look, this is it. This is our last one, our last row, our last bit for the octagons. Then we have to do squares and triangles. Oh, it lights up. Oh, that's fun. That's very cool. Are you done, or do you still have stuff to do on it? It was looking pretty complete. Looking good so far, yeah, thank you. We're just gonna be chilling out doing this for a little bit. Actually, we're gonna be doing our monthly giveaways here in a moment too. So stand by for the monthly giveaways. We'll be using everyone's T points. You still have more to do. Okay. You need to take a metal break. It definitely looks like there's a lot of detail and a lot of stickers. I hope that sticker, I mean, assume that stickers are a lot better than they were like 30 years ago when, like, you know, they would peel off and get curly on the end. Oh, a lot of gluing too? Oh boy. Do you use wood glue or like Gorilla Glue? You hope so, yeah. Hope those stickers weren't cheap. Cheap glue on those stickers. There we go! We're done! We're technically not done. I wasn't sewing in any of the ends, so. But we're gonna pretend we're done. There we go. Look at this. You have no idea. It's a glue. I don't know. It's sticky. Is it clear or is it like opaque white? Well, thank you again, Starbug. All right, that's it. Wait, wrong one. We're done. We are done with all 16. We've got 16 of these puppies. Oh. Look at that. Here, polish these. Hey, thank you for the headshine. Okay, so. Oh, frick. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, so again, we've done now all 16 of those octagons. See? Octagon motifs. Motifs, 16 done. Check. Next is 9 Persian granny squares. 9 Persian granny squares. Let's take a look, or I will take a look at what that involves. We need an E-hook. That is an E-hook. All right, let's try making one of these and see how it goes. We're actually using let me change this. It's 1 of 6? No, how many rounds are this? And
we can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish. Oh.
Yay, wait, what? What the sauce? What the sauce? Okay. So now we have to do 9 squares that are 7 rows. Let's just see how this goes. Don't need that big of a tail. It's still really big. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so we're doing a traditional granny square. Okay. So again, this is a standard granny square. So we got to make 9 of those. All right, that's not going to be too bad. Okay. Well, and then we do a bunch more rounds, but that's at least the start. So that's not bad. The most annoying part is it's just all the ends. Lots of ends to weave in. But that's pretty typical for crochet and granny squares. All right. Okay, last call. We're about to do our giveaways. Last call to do subs, gift subs, and or bits to get entries into the monthly giveaway. I'm going to be closing the T counts very shortly here. All right. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beating. Beep beep beating. Where's the wheel? This happens every time. Oh. Aha. Wait, why? Okay, I guess we'll get there here. Let me change the stream info here. We're doing the giveaways. It is the end of June. Just chatting. Yeah, no, I actually did set it up a little bit better this time. I've got the spreadsheet ready to go, theoretically. Theoretically, the spreadsheet is ready to go. Let's find out how theoretically that is. Okay, last call. I'm going to be closing out the T here. Go to chat. No. Users? Yeah, users. All right, wow. Jamie Farmer and Dill Guy are at the top, along with Sea Clown and Mimi, top 4. Okay. Export data. Downloads. User data. June 25. All right, there we go. Delete.
Kill those murderers dead!
Do 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 do. Need a sort by column. All right, there we go. Who can we get rid of here? We are deleting Nightbot, CoffeeBot, Streamlabs. Appropriate P? Do we know that person? That doesn't sound familiar. Appropriate P. Appropriate P, I'm sorry. If you are actually around, say something now. Corgi, Plo, Whim, Alpaca, Pork, Beauty Stand, Binge Bear. Okay. There's our cutoff. Wow, we got a lot of people. There's like 40 people. Holy crap balls, man. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Wow, so we're gonna have like 220 entries? Holy crap balls, man. So I need to take that down to 42. I wish there were less manual intensive, but that's how it is. We're going to, what did I say, 220? Woof! Okay, Supreme Doom is our final person. There we go. Here's our list of names. Oops. Wait a minute, how do I do this? Wait a minute, I should just be able to click in here. What's going on? Oh, I see, manual. All right, woo, there's our names. There's our names. In case you were wondering, here you go. This is how it turned out. Jamie Farmer with 6,000 T-points, Dill Guy with 3,000, etc. This is your number of entries. This is your number of entries. So we're ready to go. That won't break. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So if you want to see, oh wait, I'm in there. I've only got one entry, so it's fine. If you're anywhere from like 40 to 90, I just give you one. So you're welcome. All right. This is it. Okay, our first giveaway, because we made level 39. We made level 39. Our first giveaway is a 10 by 10 chainmail. When we hit level 25, we do a chainmail giveaway. If we hit level 50, it would have been a bigger chainmail. Yeah, don't look too much at the wheel. It's kind of drowsy. But here we go. Hold on, let me where's the actual? Okay, let's do some giveaways. Here we go. The chainmail winner for June. Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Nope. Stop. 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 How do I cancel? How do I cancel? Damn it. All right, hold on. All right, the wheel sucks. All right, we're giving it to Jamie Farmer. Congratulations, Jamie. Did it take Jamie off? It did not take Jamie off. That's not surprising, given Jamie was a good chunk of the wheel. Rigged. Okay, shuffle. Shuffle. It took one Jamie off. Okay, I took all the Jamies off. All right. I was supposed to shuffle before doing the thing. I couldn't stop the wheel. Why was there no stop button? Okay. All right, hold on. All right, Jamie Farmer. Ends the chainmail. All right, now we're giving away 5 woodblock prints. Let's go. All right, good luck, everyone. Jamie goes off the wheel, though, so no more for Jamie. Woodblock print, number 1. We got a lot of giveaways, so I'm not going to belabor this too much. Dill Guy wins. Okay, sort. Dill Guy. Delete Dill Guy. Shuffle. Spin. Woodblock print number 2. There are, I don't know how many, there's 40 different names. We're giving away 12 items, so it's like a 25% chance of winning. Sea Clown wins the second woodblock print. Congratulations, Sea Clown. I will note that these people have all been in the top T amount, so there is a correlation with probability and statistics here. Okay, so we remove Sea Clown. Shuffle. Spin. We've got woodblock print number 3. Woodblock print number 3. Good luck, everyone. How is it going to turn out? Who's getting woodblock number 3? Goshi! Hey, congrats, Goshi. You know what? Let me put this here so I can see this better. Goshi gets woodblock number 3. Let's sort. Where's Goshi? Goshi only had 3 entries, so there you go. See, it's possible. All right, shuffle. Woodblock print number 4. Did I miss someone? I hope I didn't miss someone. Woodblock print number 4. And don't forget, we're doing another giveaway with the chainmail. That's a separate giveaway. We'll be pulling that next Sunday. Wincing gets the block number 4. Sort. Delete Wincing. All right, shuffle. The last woodblock print. We got 5 more giveaways, actually 7 more giveaways after this, but 5 more art items after this. So last woodblock print, which is theoretically going to be the next stage of our woodblock print here. Hey, coffee! That's like 2 months in a row. Definitely not rigged. Congratulations, coffee. Okay. All right. We get rid of coffee's entries. There we go. Shuffle. Okay, now we're on to the what do you call it? Calligraphy. Calligraphy. We got 5 calligraphy items to go. Let's go. 94 entries left. I think there's something like 30 names, 35 names left. So still a good probability of maybe getting something for someone. Alpaca. All right. I haven't seen Alpaca in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Wallet. Alpaca gets the first calligraphy item. Oh, she only had 1 entry. There we go. See? Even with 1 entry, you can win. Remember, you get T-points just by watching. You get more T-points if you say something every day. And you get even more T-points if you subscribe. Hey, Mimi! All right, Mimi gets the second calligraphy item. Congratulations. Sort. Get rid of Mimi's entries. Third calligraphy item. Shuffle. Let's go. Spin. There we go. Round and round she goes. Whoa. Oh, there's meat. There's corn. Okay. Corn Gami gets the third calligraphy item. Congrats, Corn. Sort. All right. Shuffle. Fourth calligraphy item. Let's go. Let's go. Almost rigged. We're plugging away at this thing. Who could be next? Oh, Supreme Doom. Nice. I think Supreme Doom also had one item. So there you go. See again. Okay, sort. Supreme Doom. Oh, yep, she's gone already. All right. Shuffle. All right, last calligraphy item. We got 2 to give after that. Let's go. Last calligraphy item for June. Again, thank you for everyone watching throughout the month of June and all your support in general. Makes all this possible, right? Brought to you. Hey, Zad. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Okay. Zad gets the last calligraphy item. Congratulations, Zad. And thank you. Sort. We got 2 more to give away. Oh, Zad had 1 entry too. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Shuffle. We got 2 more giveaways to do. One is VIP for the month. We got 69 entries left. Let's go. Who's going to get VIP for the month? I will immediately VIP you and un-VIP. I think it's Swig was the old VIP. Me! Okay, let's do that again. 1 out of 69 chance for that to happen. Really wheel. I should just VIP myself. All right, chicken. Wait, chicken's already. All right, chicken, you get the BTTV emote. Real Chicken Meister. What BTTV emote would you like? We'll do the. Chicken's already a VIP. Oops. Ignore the. All right, last one. VIP for a month. All right, VIP for a month. Wait, I think Rev's already a VIP up too. All right, we'll get there eventually. We got a lot of VIPs. The VIPs are basically people who have been around here forever. All right, Sure Misfire gets the VIP. There we go. Sure Misfire. All right, and we're gonna unvip Swig. RIP. RIP VIP. Hey, Macropina. Yeah, you just missed everything. But you didn't have to be here. Somehow your name was missed. I mean, you were on the wheel, but there were a number of people. There were a number of people that had a lot of entries. DMF, Macropina, Patisserie Babe, Swig, that did not get any love this month from the wheel. So that's gonna do it for today. Thank you, everyone. Who's won so far? Here's how it came out. Jamie Farmer won the 10x10 chainmail. Dilgai Sikon Goshi Wincing Coffee Drinker won the woodblock print. And Alpaca Mimi Corin Supreme Doom and Zad Demonic won the calligraphy. And Sure Misfire won the VIP. And Chicken got the BTTV emote. So, Chicken, just let me know whenever you have a BTTV emote that you would like to see added. Yeah, congratulations, everyone. And again, we will be doing this every month. We're doing this every month. I will entertain ideas on other gifts to give away. If you have other ideas on things we can give away. Right now, we're giving away a chainmail item depending on if we get enough subs and stuff, which we did this month, so thank you. We're giving away 5 woodblock prints, 5 calligraphy items, an emote, and a VIP for the month. So if you have other ideas on giveaways that we can do, happy to add them to the wheel. We're doing it every month, so your entry into the giveaways are basically your T points. You get T points by watching the stream, saying howdy, and subscribing and giving bits and stuff. So even if you don't subscribe, you still get entries on the wheel. In fact, we had a couple people win that had just like 1 or 2 entries. So there you go. Thank you again, everyone. We'll do it again next month, and I'll try to get these out, before the end of the month. You need some time to think of a good one? Okay. You always forget about the BTD emote. You think you had Doge Keck? I think, I'm not getting rid of the emotes, so it should still be around. Okay. Go emote shopping. This is definitely like the Wii Shop music, right? It's definitely shopping music. It was Doge Keck. I think that was it. All right. Well, hey, look at that. We finished the octagons in the granny thing. So we're now making little granny squares. And they're going to be big granny squares. So, all right. Thank you, Wii Shop music. We are 1 minute away from UPS telling me that my delivery window is not indeed 3:45 to 5:45, but will be by the end of the day. We are 1 minute away from UPS failing yet again to deliver when they said they were going to, and needing to revise their delivery window because they can't somehow predict anything even remotely close to deliveries. Again, yeah, I know. Again, this one doesn't need a signature theoretically. So, yeah. Anyway, I would like to point out that I think that was a bit faster too in preparation. It's still pretty crazy how long it takes me to have to get the names together. I wish I could just pull from the data sheet and drop it in the wheel, but I have to go through all those shenanigans. All right. Let's change over our stream information. We're going to be doing June giveaways is done. Oops. Oh, crap. It is bleach time. Bleach time. Doctor Who Scarf will be next. This is writing and reading. Again? Wait, what again? Oh, no, the package. Yeah. Yeah, again, the package. Sorry. Short attention span theater here. Okay. We are recording. I got the bleach up there. I've got the bleach over here. I've got the bleach here. I think we're ready to go. This is the last. Okay. This is the last chapter of the volume. And I will say there is something pretty special here at the end of the this book. So whether you're male, female, otherwise, or whatever inclined, it is something special, I think. Okay. Ooh. All right, we're fine. There might be a little bit of pafu. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 233 of Bleach. This is the final volume of this chapter, and there is some special stuff here at the end that you will probably want to see. So stay tuned for that, and we'll do a preview of volume 27. El Violador, or El Violator. So there we go. Ore no kamen, my mask. So this is from the perspective of Ichigo looking at Grimjo as his hollow mask is shattering, which is how the last chapter ended, and Grimjo doing that. Zan. But only one exclamation point. Gyan. Okay. Gyan there, the sound of he was trying to do something and gets blocked. どうやら今の力. Somehow now's power. Somehow now's power. ずいぶん無理して使ったらしいな. So I guess that's Grimjo. Somehow your power just now, or the power that you just had, very much doing towards overdone, wasted, impossible, and it's like seems to be used. You seem to have used it towards doing muri. Oh, good. Good, because it's always wonderful when Z kanji does that. All right, this is bad. Usually it does this in the startup. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, so it seems that you've used very much your power just now. And again, we've got Moody. Overdoing it. You did it, you overdid it. Usually it's like doing the impossible, but here you're doing it, overdoing it. Kamen hazuretara totan ni iki ga agatten janei ka. When the mask separated, the instant breath increased, didn't it? So the moment the mask separated or came off, your breath increased, didn't it? Is that like an expression to the breath increase? Iki ga agaru. No, that's not what we want. Okay. Owarida Shinigami. It's the end, Shinigami. Ore mo zuibun kurachimatta ga. I also very much absorbed, or like eaten it. I've also very much eaten it. So like I've absorbed a lot of damage also, but kekkyoku wa teimei no chikara da. As for the end result, it's your strength, it's your power. Ore ni wa, your strength, your power. Ore ni wa, as for to me, katte ne te koto da. The event of not being able to win. So the end result, your strength against me not being able to win. Whoa. Oh, okay. And we go from that into the splash page. What was her name again? I can't even like P. What is this supposed to be? Guppy? Is it Guppy? Guppi? I think that's it. All right, one. Oh, Loopy. I like Guppy better. Yeah, no, that's right. It's an L. It's an L. Just with a very extended upper serif. Rupi. Urupi. Yeah, definitely not Urufi. Goa. Guppies. Yeah, I know. Ga. Okay. We see swings of blades, black and white swings going, forms hidden by the swinging blades. Oh. Okay, I guess we're back over here too. So this is Loopy. Oh, and her octo attack. Ha, ha, ha. All right, that's this group out of breath. Dum. Nanda hanashi nannai ne. Okay, so what is it? Or what is this? Hanashi nannai. Like there's no story? Hanashi no nai ne. Like there's no story, isn't there? Nothing to talk about. Kimi tachi hontou ni gote 13 tai no sekikan? You guys, seriously, truly, Palace Guard 13 Squadrons officers? Sekikan are like seated officers. Yeah, that's not going to be a word in here. Right, if they're not a captain or an assistant captain, a fukutaicho, then they're a sekikan, a seated officer. So are you guys really seated officers of the 13 Palace Squads? That's the whipping of these things going around, I guess. Tsuman, how boring. Oh, tsuman, nai, boring. Okay, there's Yami just sitting on the sidelines. Ah, himada. It's free time. It's free time, meaning like nothing to do. Rupee. Oh, that's her. It's funny. Given the English, I would have expected it to be with a tsu in there, but it's just rupee. Rupee no yaro hitori de zenin toriyagatte. That jerk Rupee alone, all personnel taken on. And yagate is like annoyance, contempt. Like he's annoyed that Rupee is taking them on alone. Dakara te boku no yatsu hoka no yatsu sakashi ni iku no mo mendoku dashi na. Okay, so, and that's why other people going and searching even is an annoyance, isn't it? So he's thinking about like maybe going to find hoka no yatsu, other people, going and searching for them, but he's saying it's a mendo dashi. It's an annoyance, and he yawns. Yo, kora shiniri. Hey, you, shiniri, new guy, new person. Shiniri is newcomer. Yeah, the novice. This is Newport News. What was it? Wonder Voice. I like Newport News better. Omae nani shitten da yo? You, what doing? So what are you doing? They are playing. Hey, I updated the sheet though. Okay. Anyway, they're playing with the tampopo. They're playing with the dragonfly. Well, maybe not so much playing as like destroying. Grab. Boom, boom. Ha. Himada. So it's free time. So most likely mimicking what Yami was just saying. Okay. And I guess we're going to switch scenes here again. Guam. Uh-oh. Oh no. You got the vine attack. Yumichika Matsumoto. Okay, that's just those other two people. That's Yumichika and that's Matsumoto. Goo! One-san sa. Hey, big sis. Yarashi karara shitteru yo ne. Okay, so hey, big sis. Hey, lady. You're doing a yarashi body, aren't you? I guess we can guess what a yarashi body is, I think, without having to look that up, but oh. Indecent, disgusting, unpleasant, lewd, dirty, lascivious, indecent. You're doing that kind of a body, aren't you? Gi? Ina. Sekushi dana. That's good, you know. It's sexy, isn't it? Gu, gu. Oh, and she's got like tentacles. Well, we know where this... Oh. We don't know where this is going. Ana darake ni shichao kana? Shall I do full of holes? I wonder. Yeah, she's got tentacles. So basically, shall I make you full of holes? Shichao ka. Kana. Well, that's not very nice. Chupa. Goodness. Dum. All right, kiddies, if you've been paying attention, you should know who this is. Here's a... No, I won't spoil it. You should know who this is. Yeah. Maniatta. Wow, I'm in time. Wasn't time. Karan. That's like clank from these shoes. Abunakatta sne. That was dangerous, wasn't it? Dare da yo, kimi. Who is it? You. Who are you? There he is. This guy. See, if you were watching on Twitch, we are giving that away in a week, and that could have been yours. Ah, これはどうもご挨拶が遅れちゃいまして。Oh, like as for this, please, introduction late. I'm late in doing an introduction. Urahara Kisuke. So he introduces himself. Urahara Shoten te Shiganai Dagashiya no Tenshu yattemasu. Okay, so Shiganai. Is that like Shoganai? Yeah, poor, humble, and uninteresting. And a Dagashiya is like a miscellaneous store. What would that be? A 5 and 10 store. Cheap sweets. Small-time candy store. Okay, so doing the owner of a small-time candy store, a humble small-time candy store called the Urahara Shop. Okay, so I run that. Yoroshikereba igo omishiri okiyo. Okay, this is like just polite introduction, but I'm not familiar with this exact form. Yoroshikereba. If you don't mind, if you please, igo. From here on, omishiri oki. That's like getting to know you. Yeah, pleased to make your acquaintance. Okay. Zoo. Uh-oh. So it's Newport News coming in. Aha! Hey. ずいぶん変わった人がいるじゃないですか。Okay, so, a very much strange person, and hito is in katakana, suggesting, like, are they really a person, I guess? Existing, isn't it? Like, this is a really weird one, isn't it? Ah. Gu, gu. Okay. Doom. Oh. All right, we're switching scenes again. Inoue-sama. Inoue Orihime-sama. So, Lady Inoue. Lady Inoue Orihime. Dangai kaiheki kote shuryou itashimashita. The Dangai world wall hardening completion is done. If you want to know what that's about, watch the previous chapter. We talked about that already. Otori kurasai. Please pass through. This is Orihime returning from the Soul Society. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Ittakimasu. I'll be back. Okay, so she's coming through there, and suddenly there's other people. Otomo itashimasu. We'll do it together. I don't think otomo there means anything else. Yeah, as an attendant or companion. So we will do companion or attendant. Desu. Sonna. Huh? It's fine. I'm fine. That's sort of a... Oh, and the other guy has like lots of things to say. Anata wa mou ryoukai de wa nai. Hyakujin desu. Okay, so as for you, no longer a ryokai. So basically, you're no longer a ryokai, you are a kyakujin, a guest. Kyakujin no ourai ni wa, jikokuchou o hazushita shinigami 2名が同行するのが習わしい. Okay, so as for towards the return trip of a guest, ourai, is that return trip? No, just coming and going. As for the coming and going of a guest, two shinigami.
Hello there.
With hazushita jikoku. Why hell butterflies that have separated the hell butterflies? Doko suru no ga is narawashi. Doko in this case is movement. It's doing movement. Narawashi. Customary practice. Okay. So it's the customary practice of doing movement of two shinigami that have... What is hazushita here? I would have said to like remove. Yeah, that have removed. Taken off. Deinstalled. Yeah. So it's customary or the practice of doing movement of two shinigami that have like removed their hell butterflies for the coming and going of a guest. Okay, so I guess they went through the gate with her and they don't have hell butterflies. Wazurawashi. Wazuwarashi. Wazu. No, wazura. Washi. Troublesome, annoying, complicated. Deshoga. It probably is complicated, annoying, troublesome, but goyo shao. Goyo shao. Like, beg your pardon, but please pardon us. Okay. Hey. Oh, okay. じゃあ、お願いします. Well then, like, please. 急がなきゃ. Must hurry. So this is an implied double negative. Must hurry. 大丈夫. 私もこの1ヶ月で少しは強くなった. So I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even me, in this 1 month, as for a little bit, became stronger. きっと今なら役に立てる. Certainly, if it's now, will be useful. Like, certainly I'll be helpful now. だから待ってて、Kurosaki-kun. So therefore, like, hold on, wait, Kurosaki-kun. みんな, everybody. なんだ、護衛は2人か? What? As for guards, 2 people? Okay, so someone else is saying this. This is going to be Yami. Uh-oh, no. Boo. So Zongai. Zongai. Beyond expectations, Soro Society mo muno dana. More beyond expectations, even the Soul Society is incompetent. Yeah, inefficient. Muno. Gishi. Okay. Motomo kiken ga takai no wa. All the more dangerous, all the more danger as for it being high. Ido no toki da toyu koto o shiran rashi. The time of movement, the event called that, not knowing it seems. So it seems not knowing the event called the time of movement as for being the highest and most dangerous. Or like the highest danger is the most high. The most danger is the highest. Jagon. So that's the mouth opening. Ah, it's Urukiora. So remember that we saw that Orihime's abilities had caught the eye of Aizen. So this is where they steal the princess, right? All right. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. And that is the end of the volume. So let's go ahead and look at any art at the back here. Continued on Bleach 27. Yes. We get, what's her name here? Kyorin. Nanya. What? Erai gaya gaya shita renshu ga something. Basically, who are these idiots? All right, here we go. Remember the last few pages, the last few chapters have all featured an ongoing sketch thing about a beach party. Well, there we go. There you go. Here's the art at the end of the book. After all that talk about bathing suits and a beach party, you actually get to see, it's like all the ladies, right? There's Yoruichi, Soifon, Uchiki, Yachin, Matsumoto, Inoue, that's Unohana, whatever. And I forget the other ones, which is why they're smaller. And the other people. So there we go. Enjoy. And look, they've got watermelon. They're on the beach. What could be better? Wait, what's going on with the shark? Oh, and there's a Kyorin right next to something quite large. It's a science thing, a perspective thing. Okay. All right, enough of that. That was the only art at the end of the chapter, but you know, there you go. This book was originally published in 2007, and it is the first printing. There you go. That was volume 26. Let's go ahead and do a preview of the next volume. Preview of volume 27. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Halcyon days. They're all grown up. Okay, that's going to be our next volume. What do we have under here? There's never anything under there. There's the opening thing, which we never bother with. Our characters. Oh, Ishida's back in the mix. Okay, well, there we go. There's our chapters for volume 27. We'll start with Not to Negotiation, chapter 234. Next time. That's interesting. The I wonder, is this a first printing? I'm gonna sneak ahead here. It is. Okay, so they changed the numbers had always been big, but apparently now it's a tiny number. I wonder why they changed that. All right. Well, there we go. Mwah. On to volume 27. Okay, well, look at that. It's 6:15, which means, wow, we've even got time to read some Nichijou. Hey, I don't know what happened, but for whatever reason, the chapter of Nichijou yesterday got a lot of traction on YouTube. And when I say a lot of traction, I just mean it got more hits than normal. And someone made a comment about the Kansai Ben, which is kind of funny. But the weird thing is, I think it triggered like a number of like like followers on YouTube, which is weird because again, like normally nobody watches Nichijou. So it just goes to show you, like, the algorithm on YouTube is completely inscrutable. If anything, it's Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen that get the most watches, in Dragon Ball. But Nichijou barely anything. And for this one episode, which is like the longest one, 40 minutes. I don't get it. Nichijou, volume 10, chapter 180. Yep, we've updated your delivery time today by 7 p.m. Fuck you, UPS. Every damn time. Every damn time. How long is this chapter? Okay. End of stream package time. If only. Oop, okay. Oh, let me change the overlay. We're going to be working on the Doctor Who scarf after this. We're plugging along on the interstitial period of the scarf. Can I call it that? Volume 10, chapter 180. Yeah, I'll keep going until the package is delivered. Oh, look. Gracious me. What could that be? Whoops. Yeah, that would be a good one. All right. Let's read some Nietzsche. Wait, it is not eternal. Although it does feel like it sometimes. Okay. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 180 of Nichijo. P. Yosh. Good. P. Yosh. Good. P. Yosh. Okay. P. Yosh, yosh. This is just laughing. Yeah, good, good. So someone's taking photos. Someone's taking photos and looking through them and determining like what they thought about them. PP. Ato wa kono futari to. So as for the rest, it's these two people. As for the rest, these two people, or with these two people. So presumably this is Yuko. Okay, this is what Mai is thinking of. Para e. I guess para hetta. Para hetta. Meaning stomach is empty, meaning I'm hungry. Yep, so there's Yuko with the camera. Are? Huh? Nanda? What is it? Are? Huh? Safe. I'm safe. Maika. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Peep, peep. Okay, it looks like she's hiding in the curtains, maybe at school or something. Kush. Peep, peep. Kush. How did she? Okay, yeah. So there she is from the curtain getting that one. The kush is just the photo being taken. Now here she is, like, I guess that was her being, like, down here. She's like right there. Tipi. Hebi mitai, like a snake. Hebi mitai, like a snake. Neko Kenkyu Kai? The Cat Research Club? Oh man. I think I had one of these cameras where when you hold down the focus button to get ready to take the picture, it would do the little like signal that it's set, and it would literally sound like beep beep, and then you'd click. I'm saying that for the people that have actually never used a dedicated digital camera, which is probably most everyone now at this point. Imaichi tsumaran. Okay, like each one is boring? Imaichi. Yeah, one after another. Not quite good, not very good. And Sumaran is boring. So she's not happy with it, right? Ah! In a very big hiragana. Oshitamoshite orimasu. Oshita. Something about. Wait. Oshita. Oshita. Oshitari moshite orimasu. Shaora. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be either. Sha'ora. This is like, what is that? Aibun? Or is that koibun? It's koibun. Koi. Like a love letter. Koibumi. Love letter. Okay, so whatever she wrote here is something about like some sort of love phrase. Mosu, though, it usually just means like to say or be called or to do. It's like a humble form verb. Oshitai. Oh, oshitai mo shite orimasu. Like I'm doing wanting. Is that it? Oshitai. Like I'm doing wanting, meaning like I want you. But like very humble. Okay. So she's imagining this is what's going to happen. Meanwhile, over here, what do we have? Kakume o koshite yaru. For some reason, we're seeing the thoughts of everyone, and this is a bit odd because kakume means a revolution. Like, will cause a revolution. Like, I'm gonna cause a revolution. And we get to see the cat, Chol Nemu, super sleepy. And we also get the thoughts of Yuko. Dai Seiko. Big success. Okay. And there's another poster, which is everybody. Everybody. And what is she actually thinking after all that? Dokiri shikakete bikkuri kao tochao. So let's take as like a photo of a surprised face and dokuri. We already saw dokuri that was on the sign in the previous chapters about like it ended up being like a prank, the idea of a prank, but dokiri itself means to be feeling shocked or startled. So feeling shocked or startled or like being on candid camera type of a thing. And let's take a picture of a shocked face. Yappa Mio-chan wa kore da yo na. As one would expect, as for Mio-chan, it's this thing, isn't it? Like, this is what she's going to be looking like. Okay. Phew. All right, so that's Yuko pushing this into Naganohara, which is Mio's locker at work, at school. Hiro? And that's it, like kind of slipping out. Pa Peki. Ku. We saw Pa Peki in the last chapter. That was like, what, perfect? Yeah. It's slang. Slang, that's what SL was, not whatever I said last time. Oh, no, I said obscene. Obscure. Colloquial slang obscure. Ah, Peki. You know what it sounds like? It's konpeki, meaning perfect, mixed with perfectu, right? So it's Pa Peki. Anyway. Piro? So she sees the koibumi, love letter. Aoi-san ga Naganohara-san no getta bako ni. So Ms. Aoi, that's her, in Ms. Naganohara's shoebox, getabako. So again, the getabako is where they store their shoes at school. Yeah. Kore wa. As for this, oh no. Naruhodo. I see now. Shui. So she is putting it into, what's his name? The Mohawk dude. Nakanosuke? No, Nakanojo. Kochi da yo ne. It's this one, isn't it? It's this direction, right? Okay. Vitamin ga tarinai. Vitamins not sufficient. Like, I'm not getting enough vitamins. So we're continuing to see everyone's random thoughts. And what's this one? Oh, why is this so small? Kamikita no ni na. Like haircut, even though I cut my hair. Ha wa 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 wa. Skosh netoku ka. A little bit, like, will I sleep? Should I sleep a little bit? Hayaku mite kurenai kana. Quickly, will you not do the favor of looking, I wonder? This hawa wa wa wa. This is her, right? Watching this and like freaking out. Zzz. Okay, so she's taking the nap. Hawa. Nechatta. Huh? Fell asleep? And there's a bag from the Super Daiku. Hayaku okiro. Quickly wake up. Wake up soon. Wa 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 wa. Zzz. Kuri kuri. Okay. Mama. Majimonda. It's a serious thing? Like, this is for real? Shimatta. Doshio. Oh no. How do? What am I going to do? So she realizes she put the letter in the wrong box, etc., etc. Who the hell? From whom? Who the hell is this one from? But with lots of Hawanojo. I think that's supposed to be Nakanojo, but she's dumbfounded to say Hawanojo. Dame! It's no good. She thinks that. Papa. Wait. Nande tegami o? Why the letter? Letter tegami o, meaning like, why snatch the letter? Why grab the letter? Boku ga hitomae de yonde ita kara hazukashigatte. Okay, so me in front of other people, because reading, embarrassed? Yeah, seeming to be embarrassed because reading in front of other people. Anaka san? Wait a minute. Is her name Anaka? Or is it Anna as in like that sort of a thing? I think her name is Anna something, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. Love is in the air. And the usual sort of misunderstandings. That is Owani. That is the end of that chapter. Okay. That was 180. Next time, we've got our 4-panel comics. We'll see what's up next time with chapter 181. All right. All right. Much shorter than yesterday, that's for sure. Arriving by 7 p.m. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Your package is still arriving today, just a little bit later than expected. Stupid UPS. Okay. How about this one? Okay. Oh yes, the binocs. Let's do it. All right. Thank you, chicken. That's a good one. Okay, let's get back to some craftiness. We're going to read some Galaxy Express later, but in the meantime, we're going to do some Doctor Who scarfing. Wow, it's only 6:30. Wow, we did the giveaways, we read some Bleach, we read a Nichijou, and it's still like 30 minutes ahead of when we have either Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen go an hour. That's amazing. It just goes to show like how much time that takes when the chapter goes an hour. Wow. That would, yeah, that's right. That would have been good for that last page of Bleach. Oh man. All right, we are on row 27 here. So let's get to it. Let me change. We got the pattern up. Let me change the stream info. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Doctor Who scarf double knit. Now, okay. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be knitting this scarf here for the next hour and a half or so. Makers and crafting. And listening to some music. So, just going to chill out. Hey, Jura, how's it going? Good. There we go. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Get our slime friend out. All right, let's get to it here. Whoop. Whoop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. You're doing warm? Oh boy. Yeah. I'm doing warm too, but I have air conditioning, so. All right. We finished our octagons, so we're on to the squares now. We just finished them. So that's exciting. So I put out all the prize winners for May, so the previous month. Those all went out in the mail today. So hopefully in the next couple weeks, you all will be getting your things if you won something in May. Hooray! Now that we're heading into June, we're going to be working on, I definitely need to work on the coloring of that block for the tiger print. I think, you know, it's really hard to say. This is clearly orange. Okay, here, wait a minute. Let's take a quick look at this. Where is it? Yeah, that. So the fur, the outer, the beard, that's kind of like, it's kind of like a very light orange pink or pink orange, right? Like it's more red, but it still has a little bit of orange in it. Although, you know, to be honest, the dark, yeah, especially the dark part of it in the shadow, it definitely looks more like a mauve. So it actually looks more purpley. So it's actually more like blue than it is orange. So maybe it's more of a like blue pink. Anyway, I need to play around because what I printed off was more like a light red, but it's fine because that's not a finished print anyway. It's just kind of like on the road, so to speak. I think I'm also going to have to start printing on actual real paper. The paper I've been printing on, I think, is too glossy. And so when I do the color block, the black that's already on there comes back off. And it wasn't horrible this time around, but it wasn't great. So I think I need to start printing on like good paper. Or at least paper that will absorb the black and not let it go back onto the page. It also ended up being a little bit spotty. So I also think I need to clean the block a little bit better with some soap to get it off. Get any residual glue off. Use a color picker tool and check the position on the color wheel to help. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I got when I was doing watercolor painting, I got relatively good at identifying color composition and adjusting colors. So the question though is right, that was working from a much more diverse palette. I only have like 4 colors right now. I've got like 2 reds, a blue and a yellow. So it's not a very diverse palette to be working with. I was definitely getting to the point though where I didn't really have to add any pigment. Like I could just brush with the brush and add water. And that was enough to get the light coloring. So like, you know, maybe adding a little tiny dollop of pigment every other print and then just using water in between. Because again, that outer color, it is really light, all things considered. Should check that out right now if I have a second. Like what the color of that is. Do 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 do. Hey chicken, how was the ninja tracing going? Slow and steady, mostly just slow. Well, oops, wrong way. Are you putting those on layers? Like, how's that going to work? For the all the lines that you're generating, or are you just starting with the key block and going from there? I found an image today by accident that I would love to be able to do. Let me show it here. But this would be like, my skills need to be 100 times better than what they are now. So this is something to this image, I saw this and I'm like, this is like so many types of perfect. If you hadn't read Monstrous, it's a comic book I ran into many years ago when it first came out, and it's a beautiful story. The art is incredible. But they did this side story, and it's got this tiger guy in the boat. I mean, this is just adorable, and this looks like it would be a woodblock print, doesn't it? The only, I mean, there's a couple things about like the colors and everything, but the other thing that would be nightmare is the fishing line for sure. But I don't know. It's probably a bit too much. Like there's a bit too much of like color, whatever. But maybe not. Maybe this would actually be pretty good. There's a lot of stuff that I'd have to figure out how to handle, like the scuffing in the boat. But like I said, my skills would have to be 100 times better than what they are now to even like consider doing that. But so maybe in the far distant future. Maybe in the far distant future. Whoop. You generally have one layer for each block color, but sometimes you might split key lines across different layers. Oh, yeah. Oh, so like trying to do that fishing line on a different block just to avoid. Well, I noticed even like, oh, I closed it, but or were you talking about something else? The you know, you get kind of lines in the hair, but clearly the hair would be like a color, like a dark gray. Oops. The art in general in this series is just incredible. Oh, I'm sorry, doing the tracing. Got it. You might split key lines across different layers. Okay. But when you... Okay. No, I think that makes sense. I get... That's a... So, are you going to... Are you going to have identified your key block or your color blocks digitally? I guess maybe I should phrase this a different way. The purpose of what you're sketching now is to sketch like the key block, right? The key block lines. You're not sketching over the whole piece, right? But you're saying you might break up those lines into different layers. I thought I was being so careful with the blue yarn here. And I still managed to split it. I can't believe it. It's amazing. In a slip stitch. It's a slip stitch. And I still managed to split the yarn when I slip it off. I mean, that's how crappy this yarn is and my like eyesight on it. That's amazing. You'll try to figure out the color separation digitally so you can have a full digital mock-up. Oh, okay. Oh, so that you mean so you can like test the color layers and see how it'll look. But when you go to carve it, you'll still be doing like prints from your key block, right? Alright, we got an ad break coming up here. I'm gonna grab some water when that ad break hits. It looks like I'll be halfway through a row, so maybe I can actually go in the middle of a row. Hey, look at that. Oh, really? Both have worked for you? Taking impressions from the key block or just printing out a PDF of your color layer? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Do you have a preference at this point then? Alright, we got ads starting in about a minute here. So, again, I'm gonna grab a restroom break. Alright, we're gonna have ads starting here in a second. 3 minutes of ads. Grab a stretch. Grab some water. We're gonna keep knitting here. I'm gonna grab some water. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully we'll get 5 or 6 of these rows done. Okay, there's the ad break. I will be right back. Grab a stretch. Alright. Depends on the design. Using a pressure key block should be more accurate, so you think it was at when registration critical. There's a small margin of error. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Mhm. Oops.
Hello there.
Today by 7 p.m. Currently 7:07 p.m. Okay, we did row 27 and row 28. We're on row 29. You're back. Welcome back. We're back to knitting. Just making some slow progress. All right. It's row 29. We're chugging along here. 31, 30, white. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's go. And at some point we'll get back. Whoop. At some point we'll get back to making that sweater. All right. Chugging along. Go to row 31 blue. Whew. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go on to 32. Oh. Today, June 30th by 7 p.m. 7:35 p.m. That's right. They're gonna do it. I'm sure it's also gonna be a knock, knock, knock. And I'm not gonna hear it. Actually, I'll be lucky if he just leaves the package. I don't think this one needs a signature, though. Oops. Oh gosh. All right, let's try one more. 7, 8. Okay, if we do this, finish this one, we'll have done 7 rows, which is pretty good. That's actually like 1%. Ideally, I would do 7 rows a day. Oops, wait a minute. Okay. All right, let's do it. Hey, Gorgie, how's it going? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Just chugging along on these rows. I think we're on row 33 now here of 100 of the plain rows. How are you doing? Not too bad, having a busy day. That's how Mondays always are. Well, I hope it's almost over. We got a lot done today. Finished up the octagon tiles of the crochet project, so we're moving on to the other pieces, which is cool. Hopefully those will go fast. Read a chapter of Bleach, finished off a new volume, or finished off a volume. Read a chapter of Nichijou. Working on the scarf. Did our monthly giveaways. Gonna read Galaxy Express, so nice full day here. You're just starting, oh boy. Well, good luck. Alright, we should be able to finish this row off before the ads hit. How'd the giveaway go? Good, good. We do monthly giveaways based on T entry points, which is a complicated thing, but anyway, we did like, oops, hold on. I think that's okay. Okay, hold on. We gave away a chainmail item. We gave away 5 wood block prints, 5 calligraphy items, and some miscellaneous items. So we do that at the end of every month, depending on how the month goes. So that's good. Everything starts over again in beginning of the month. Yeah, I started doing that back in February. I carve very simple things. We're carving right now the coach face. So last month I did the keep, or 2 months ago I did the key block, the black lines. Last month I did the color that's in the mane and the mustache and the eyebrows. This month we'll be doing this color. And I'll try to do more. I don't want to just do one color a month because that's taking forever. But June ended up being a bit more busy than I thought, I guess. But so it's simple prints, nothing too complicated. As I get better, hopefully we'll be able to do something a bit more complicated. What's nice about those two is I can do that every month. I'm also new enough that it's like, it's just good practice. All right. There we go. Yeah, and I need a lot of practice. So, yeah, a couple months ago we did this Yotsuba print. It was more cleaned up than this. This was a test print, so I had a lot of stuff to clean up. We've done Yotsuba, we've done Tetsuro. A lot of fun stuff from manga characters of series that we've been reading and whatever. I had been practicing on Inosuke, but I never... I did like some close-ups of this print, but I never actually finished off this block. You can see I started it. I should probably finish this off at some point. Anyway. Alright, that's row 33. We got ads starting here in about a minute. Oh hey, we read Nichijou yesterday. It was a ton of Kansai Ben. And I was having like a horrible time. It was actually kind of funny. And it was like a really long chapter. Normally Nichijou is not a long chapter. This one took like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Anyway, it was kind of funny. Was not expecting, for some reason they all just devolved into Kansai Ben. I guess it's kind of like a shtick or a joke. But what the hell is going on? You would have been stumped. Never been to Kansai, don't know anything about the dialect. I've picked up like some of the quirks, but there was a particular phrase. Let me see if I can find it. There was a particular phrase that Mio was using. Sayakete, or Sayakete. Sayakete. Oh, and there go the ads. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Last call, because we're gonna read Galaxy Express, and that's gonna be it. So, last stretch break. All right, we're back. We're back. And we managed to do 7 rows. 7 rows of our intermediate period. So we're on row 34 now, I guess. Yeah, so we're a third of the way through the 100 rows. That's pretty cool. All right. So we'll continue with that tomorrow. We finished off our octagons with the crochet, and we're starting the squares now. So we started the baby square. Baby square. So we'll be working on, oops, pushing those out. But it is time to read some Galaxy Express. And maybe UPS will deliver my package while I'm reading. Oh, all right. Or was that at the music? Oh, yeah, that was the music. Totally debated. You gotta lurk, you gotta run to the grocery store. Oh, hey, have a good one. No, hey, we'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for lurking. Okay. All right, let's get reading. I gave a preview of the planet name here yesterday. This is going to be wild. You may recall it was Planet Harakiri. So let's get going on this. This is Eternal, Volume 4, Chapter 4, Part 1. All right. Well, let me change the stream info. We're done knitting. Okay. Planet Harakiri with Galaxy Express 39. Writing and reading. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hop right to it.
There.
Hello there. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 4 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We're starting here. We'll see the title here in a page or two. Unusual title name, but we'll get there when we see it. We're starting here. We see Kanon and Shasho in the engine room. Watashi wa Kanon. As for me, Canon. So I am Canon. Kika 機関車 C6248 号 the engine car C6248 39 the 39空間軌道の経路がねじ曲がっているデータをよく点検して修正しなさい。Okay, this is a little bit of an unusual start. She appears to be like saying, you know, saying who she is multiple ways. The space railways like course or direction, needle, keiro, yeah, course, route. Neji magateru is it's twisting. The space orbit, the space railway, the course of the space railway is twisting. Neji magaru. Yeah, twisting, being wrapped, distorted. Okay. Data o yoku tenken shite. Tenken. Inspection. Do inspection well of the data. Inspect the data well and do like correction, I guess. Shusei. I said shusho, but shusei. Do amendment or correction. And she's making a request. Okay, so that's how this is starting. Data, the orbit, the railway is being distorted. Do correction of the data. Oh, and what I didn't put in tenken. Inspection. Do inspection. Okay. And then it's still her talking. Kochira 39C. Yeah. Kochira 39C6248 号. This is 39C6248. 名前ます圧力が強大なマイナス圧力が後方より接近中修正は不可能さらに曲がります。Okay. A giant minus pressure or a giant negative pressure energy from the behind direction is in the middle of approaching. And kohol. Yeah, just in the rear behind. As for amendment or correction, it's impossible. As for amendment correction, it's impossible. Already too late twisting. Already too late turning. Now, maybe that, well, it says Kochira 39. This is the 39. So, okay, it is what it is. We go from that introduction, which is very unusual, into this. We see the Arcadia with Harlock ship. Go. There's the train, and we get our introduction for Chapter 4. Paranato Harakiri. Paranato Harakiri. So it's Wakusei, but pronounced in a planet. Planet Harikari. Planet slicing your belly open. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows what this is going to be about? I mean, Arcadia Golda. It's the Arcadia. Isoide yoru no ne. Oi nuite iku wa. It's hurrying, and like passing through. It's going and passing through. Oi nuku. Yeah, no, overtaking. It's overtaking, surpassing. Us, in other words. Okay. 毎度お騒がせいたしますです。はい。And so he's doing his normal, like, pardon the interruption. Every time a big uproar doing it is indeed. Oh, there's only one cat poster back there at this. このような言うのありさまではありますが、次の停車駅は、はらきり、はらきり。停車時間は、12時間12分12秒であります。はい。Okay. Change this. Is always off center. This manner of a mess, it is. このようなありさま. An arisama, state, condition, like things are like this. In this manner of a state, things are. But as for the next train stopping station, it is harakiri. Harakiri. As for the train stopping time, 12 hours, 12 minutes, 12 seconds, it is indeed. Harakiri. I am just curious how the dictionary defines harakiri. Ritual suicide, self-disembowelment, harakiri. Just in case you weren't sure. Also known as seppuku, but it's paranato harakiri. 古代日本の侍が自らの責任を取って何く命を絶作法のこと。Okay, so ancient times, Japan's samurai. The samurai of ancient Japan, oneself taking duty or taking responsibility upon oneself and whatever this is. You've got mizu. We've got Isagiyoku. Isagiyoku. Bravely, manly. Manfully. Manfully? Bravely and manfully. Full of mans. Isagiyoku inochi osetsu. So bravely severing their life. And the thing of a method thing. Sakuho? No. Saho. Oh, manners, etiquette. A thing of etiquette or manners, severing the life bravely, manfully, taking responsibility upon oneself, the samurais of ancient Japan. Toku ni nani no tame ni wa ishi o motte sei o shimasu. Okay, so especially something about the name. The name. Just looking for that second kanji. There it is. Meiyo. Honor. Toku ni meiyo no tame ni wa. As for the purposes of honor, credit, prestige, especially, holding one death. Ishi o motte? This must be a different pronunciation than ishi. Shinu. Ishi. Laying down one's life, dying. So laying down one's life and an expression of sei. Sincerity, good faith. Okay. So an expression of sincerity of good faith, basically laying down one's life for the purposes of honor, especially. 侍はものすごい戦士だったというからな. As for the samurai, super incredible warriors were, it's that sort of thing, right? 母さんに聞いたことがあるよ. From mother, hearing event exists. So I heard about them from my mom. Okay. Tetsuro, genki ka? Horoku da. Okay, so this is a little odd, but with the speech bubbles. But Tetsuro, are you well? It's Heartlock. So this is Heartlock from over there. I guess that's supposed to show that the message is going over here, but you know, whatever. Yoku kike. Listen well. 39の後方から暗黒優勢が全く同じコースをたどって何ているぞ. Okay, so listen well. From the rear direction of the 39, a dark wandering planet, a Yusei. Yeah, wandering star planet. A darkness wandering star planet is wholly the same course, like following, I guess, tadotte. Yeah, following, pursuing, and whatever this is. Semetteru, approaching, drawing near. Okay, so there is a dark wandering planet from the rear direction of the 39 that is approaching, following and approaching on the same, completely same course as the 39. Ankoku Yusei? Dark wandering planet? Shitsuryo wa? As for the material? Like the substance of the planet? Shitsu. Ryo. No, Shitsu. The mass. Shitsuryo wa Chikyu no yaku 3 bai. Okay, so as for the mass of this darkness wandering planet, it is approximately 3 times of the Earth. So it's approximately 3 times heavier than the Earth. Kono mama de iku to 39の次の停車駅、harakiriを直撃する。何突するぞ。Is that Aするぞ? Anyway, okay. As things are as they now, if you go as things are now, the 39's next station will do direct attack of harakiri, will do like penetration or whatever. So, chokugeki, yeah, a direct hit. So if things are going as they are now, it's going to do a direct hit on harakiri, the 39's next station. It will do, I don't think that's a totsu. Let's see, that's totsu that we want, but we want it in the last position. Shou totsu, collision. It's going to collide. It will do collision. Okay. Zo. Chokugeki, direct hit. Shou totsu, collision. We need a counter again where Tetsuro, all he does is repeat what was just said with a question. Soda. That's right. It is that way. Oh, this is the observation car. Tenbolsha? There's a temple. Tenbolsha. Yeah. tenbo. Tenbo sha e itte sono me de kakunin shiro. So that's right. Go towards or go to the viewing car, basically the observation car, and with those eyes do confirmation. So basically, go to the observation car and see for yourself. Tembosha, Tembosha. The viewing car, the viewing car. Oh gosh. Ah! I love it. That's no darkness wandering star. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me zoom out. And we go from right from that into a double pager. All right. So Harlock is going to continue to talk to them. Apparently it's not completely dark. There's definitely lights on the surface. So maybe he'll talk about that. Let's see what he's saying here. Are wa da queen no ayamaru hoshi de wa nai. As for that thing, meaning this thing, as for that thing, the Dark Queen's manipulating planet is not. So that is not a planet that the Dark Queen is manipulating. Ayamaru? To manipulate? No, it's okay. It's not Ayamaru. It is to manipulate. Come on. Oh, wait. I had it on the wrong thing. It's still not Ayamaru. What is to manipulate? Oops, no, wrong thing. No, give me with he, not he. What the heck? Oh. All right. Ayatsuru. Not Ayamaru, Ayatsuru. Ayatsuru hoshi de wa nai. So again, as for that thing, it's not a planet that the Dark Queen is manipulating. Or it's not a manipulation planet of the Dark Queen. Okay. Shizen ni sonzai suru rekishi no furui fute kiro yusei da. Naturally doing existence, old history, non-standard orbit wandering planet it is. Okay, fute is the oddest thing there. Irregular, indeterminate, unsecure, indefinite, undecided. So yeah, that's, yeah, so it's a wandering planet with a undecided orbit, uncertain orbit, indefinite orbit from, like, again, old of history that exists naturally. Hyoumen ga osoroshii hodo koshitsu de ikanaru hoshi. The surface is a horrific extent of hard material, hard substance. Hoshitsu. Yeah, hardness. So the surface is a horrific extent of hardness. So it's a very hard surface. Ikanaru hoshi. I guess for any kind of planet. I guess it's very hard to compare to any other kind of planet. Tatoe. Oh, nani hoshi ni. For example, if What do we want to have this? Oh, did I not put use say in the dictionary? Oh well, I was gonna grab Hoshi. What type of planet is this? Kolsei, fixed star. So not a planet, a meteorite. So a fixed star. たとえ恒星に衝突しても自らは損撃をto not lose. 恐るべき優勢だ. Okay. So if as a fixed star, even if due collision, as for oneself, Son show, damage injury. Oh. Is that Ushinao? Oh, it's not Ushinao. Why am I blanking on this one? Oh, it's just oh, to bear, to take responsibility for. Okay. 追わない、恐るべき優勢だ。恐るべき again is a dreadful planet. So, okay. Again, if towards a fixed star, as for oneself, even if due collision, not bearing damage, horrific wandering star. Yeah, so it's a horrific wandering star that will not be damaged. It won't take on any damage even if it collides with a fixed star. Okay. It's that hardness. It's that hard. Okay, well that's great. All right. Is that Shoshoni? Yeah, Shoshoni. Shoshoni, here and there, in some parts, several places. Oops. That's funny. I guess you could use either that or the this show of Tokoro. Anyway, Shosho ni hikari no unnari ga mieru daro. Are ga ano yusei no bunmei no akashi da. Really? Okay. In some plates, here and there, the unnari? No. Rennari? What is this? Series. Oh, Tsuranari. Shosho ni hikari no tsuranari ga mieru daro. So here and there, in some parts, a series of lights are visible, aren't they? Those things that wandering planets cultures proof. So those lights are evidence, proof of culture of that wandering planet. I guess Akashi, yeah, evidence, proof, testimony. And again, Bunmei is like culture, civilization. Yeah, okay. Hey, Wayako, how's it going? Bunmei no Akashi, proof of culture, evidence of culture. Okay, so we kind of get like a pause point here. We're going to keep going because the chapter is a little bit longer and we're going to attempt to get halfway through. And this is not quite the halfway point, even though we're going to get a stopping and a starting point here. So let's go ahead and see what this is trying to say. Hoshi no umi sumu semeitai de jibun no unmei o control dekiru shuzoku wa mare na sonzai da. Mare, that's like rare. Yeah, mare is rare, seldom. And shuzoku is like breed or tribe. Yeah, race or tribe. So, in the Sea of Stars, living life forms. So life forms that live in the Sea of Stars, one's own fate, controlling possibility. As for tribes, rare existence is. So to put that all together, as for species, family, tribes that are able to control their own fate, as life forms living in the universe or in the Sea of Stars, it's a rare existence. So there are very few that can control their own fate. That is not gyaku. Oh yeah, sakara enai. Like on the contrary. Sakara enai. Not able to defy. Oh no, I missed a whole line. Sorry. Daishizen no naniri ni wa sakara enai. As for to the something of great nature, not able to defy. Okay, well, that's going to make sense if like there's not a lot of species that can control their own fate. They're not able to go against, like, this is going to be something about like destiny or something. Okay, this is an unusual kanji. I think I'm just going to have to type this in. Okay, what do we have here? We have something that kind of looks like Mimi, but I don't know that it is. And then we have this. This is unusual. You don't usually see something like this. Yeah, Providence. What is this? Toru. Setsu Sho. Vicarious surrogate act in addition to. Okay. Setsuri. Divine providence dispensation. Okay. So as for towards divine dispensation of great nature, not able to defy. それが大部分の命の限界である. That thing, like this whole situation, that thing is the limit of life of a great part. Like or maybe of the majority, daibubun. Yeah, of the majority. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense. That thing, meaning this situation, meaning one's own fate being unavoidable, is the majority's life's, I guess, like limit. Genkai. Okay. この暗黒優勢もまたそれらの中の一つだ。Is that supposed to be hitotsu? That darkness wandering planet also, again, those among one. So it's one amongst of all those that run into this problem, meaning it can't control its own fate. Yeah, so that darkness wandering planet also is one amongst like all of those sorera. Shikashi, however, この優勢は as for this wandering star, それ自体が他の惑星にとっては何となるShitai is just, or Jitai, one's own body. Itself. Okay, so however, as for this wandering planet, that thing itself, as for concerning other planets, it becomes something. That's E of Ido, right? No? Irioku. Kyoi, a threat, a menace. It becomes a threat and menace as for concerning other planets. So, again, however, as for this wandering planet, that thing itself, as for concerning other planets, it becomes a threat. Okay, I guess because it's so hard. Anyway, you can connect the dots. Shi o hakobu, carrying death, transporting death. Shinigami teki na. Is that Jukume? No. Oh. Shukume. Fate, destiny. Seoteru. Yeah, okay, so transporting death, carrying death, like a shinigami, like like a god of death, destiny, bearing. Seote. No, to be burdened. Yeah, so that it's like burdened with a death god like destiny, carrying death. Jeez. So, indeed, Ankoku no fuante na shinigami de aru. Indeed, it is a god of death, of like uneasy, unstable darkness. Yeah. Unstable. Cranky darkness. Okay. All right. Well, that's pretty grim. Pretty grim. Again, we're going to keep going because the halfway point of the chapter is really like a few pages from here. So we're going to keep going. The next page looks very similar. We got the train down there at the bottom. Ooh. And we get our scroll up here. So let's go up here. Fute kido yusei desu swodo. choku taku sureba shi no tsurugi no tsuruza no tsurugi toyu imi ni naru. Okay. So irregular orbit, wandering star, death sword, desu swordo. If due direct translation, choku taku? No. Choku shaku. It's choku something. If due direct chokuyaku. Yeah, if do a direct or literal translation of desu swordo, it's okay, yeah. It's sword of death. It's that sort of meaning it becomes. Okay, it's tsurugi. So as usual, right, we see a name that is based off of English, but pronounced in Japanese. And so we also then get for the Japanese reader, just in case they don't know what swordo is, which, we get the help here for tsurugi. Or is it tsuruza? It would help if I... Tsurugi, yeah, okay. That is not a very common pronunciation for that kanji, which is also why it's got the hiragana. If that weren't there, I would have said shino-ken. That would have been the most likely pronunciation of that. So we get this to sort of denote a more specific, I guess, type of sword. In any case, you get the meaning here. The name of this planet is Death Sword, but the Japanese reader is given Shino Tsurugi to inform the reader that it is the sword of death. It becomes that meaning. Uchu ni wa sono sonzai no kiroku wa nai. As for in the universe, that existence's record, as for that, does not exist. So there is no record of that thing existing in the universe, apparently. Kiroku fukano na hodo no fute kiro o samayo daiyusei de aru. Record not being possible extent of an irregular orbit. Samayo is to like wander. To wander about, to roam about, to loiter. Big wandering planet it is. So it's a big wandering planet that wanders about with the extent, or with a irregular orbit to the extent that records aren't possible. So it's doing this. And then it hits you. And you die. Like the death sword. Okay. Ho. I'm doing my best with my animations. Kanon-san, death sword o furikiremasu ka? Kono mama de? Okay, Ms. Cannon, death sword able to shake off as things are now? So Ms. Cannon, are you able to shake off the death sword with things as they are now? Furikire is, again, to like shake loose, shake free from. Aite wa, this is Kanon responding, Kanon. Aite wa daiyusei desu. As for the adversary, or as for the other party, it is a big wandering planet. Desu sword jitai no inryoku mo koho kara surinai no hikitsukete imasu ga? Okay, so the death sword itself's inryoku, like gravity or like attraction. Yeah, its attraction, even or also the attraction of the death sword itself, from the rear direction, the 3-9 is pulling. Okay, so the thing is pulling at the 3-9 from behind with the attraction of its own body. Death sword itself. このままでも十分振り切れます。大丈夫です。This, things as they are now, even so. So even with things as they are now, sufficient shaking off will do. It's fine. 惑星腹切りはどれくらい先につけるのカノンさん? As for the planet Harakiri, as for towards the planet Harakiri, to what extent, how long ahead able to arrive, Ms. Cannon? So how much in front, meaning time or whatever, will we arrive at Harakiri? Harakiri は56時間と34分3秒です。As for to Harakiri, 56 hours, 34 minutes, and 3 seconds it is. 39にとっての時間は十分ですか? For the 3-9, or concerning the 3-9, as for time, it's sufficient. (3-9) 通常動力出力全開. Okay, so 3-9, she's basically going at like full power here. 通常 common movement output all open. Okay, she's got her hand on a switch here. So there we go. I guess the train's now going faster. All right, there we go. So they're leaving Desusodo a little bit behind. Oh, I've got one of these little stress toys in my office. Okay, we get a whole page here. Oh, there's the train. They appear to be approaching some planets. We see Tetsuro and Meiteru up there. So take a look. Very interesting planet. What have we got? 振り切ったと思ったら前方に腹切りだ. So, broke free, shook free, when thought, in the ahead direction, it's harakiri. So this is sort of like, just when I thought we broke free, harakiri is directly ahead. Or harakiri is in the forward direction. いやー、なんだい、6個もある衛星だ。衛星は。Wow, what is this? Even those 6 existing satellites, as for that. Eisei is just like satellites, like moons. Yeah, this is planet Harakiri. Okay, so what is this?
It's a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or kukisaki or whatever that's called.
Kukisaki.
Vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Well, hopefully they'll be in the mood for vegetables on the planet. Thank you. Yeah, so also those 6 satellites also. So let me zoom back out. So there we go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not just planet Harakiri. Okay. 惑星本体にもへこがあるし。Is it へこ? No, it's close. It's dense. Bumps. Literally, this is like the best kanji ever. O totsu. O totsu ga arushi. So also on the planet itself, the body of the planet itself, bumps, unevenness, roughness exists. And you can see, right, the kanji are the bump, the divot and the bump. 衛星にもそれぞれ人の住むコロニーが作られている。No, this is made to do talking. 惑星本体にも凹凸があるし、衛星にもそれぞれ人の住むコロニーが作られているわ。Okay, so that is still correct. Also on those satellites, individual or here and there, each respectively, people living colonies are being made, are being constructed. Okay, so there are colonies on the other planets as well. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh, 綺麗。綺麗な星だね。大優星の接近できっと大騒ぎになってるね。Okay, it's a pretty planet, isn't it? With the direct approach, with the approaching of the big wandering planet, certainly a big uproar it will become. もうね。そうだといいけど、ここは宇宙でも特別な星よ。It is that way. そうだといいけど, but it's fine. It's good. It's fine. Like, yeah, it'll be fine. As for this place, even the universe, it's a special planet. Like, this is a special planet even for the universe. Oh no, don't tell me. Never mind. We'll just wait and see. This is decreased speed. Heru. Gen. Gensoku. This is Kanon-san speaking. Gensoku 60% から 40% へ. So decrease speed 60% from 60% to 40%. Deceleration, also known as 発射時には注意しないとやばいでありますか? Okay, so as for to the train launching time, if don't do caution, bad event exists. So it's going to be bad if we don't pay attention to the Hasha time. Oh, the train departure time, I guess. I guess he's already thinking ahead to when they leave. 私はこの惑星が不安です. As for me, this planet is uneasiness. It's anxiety, it's insecurity. 前に来た時も, even the time that came before, ここはテトロさん向きではありません. As for this place, Mr. Tetsuro, like suited for isn't. It's not suited or suitable for Mr. Tetsuro. Okay, this is what Claire is saying. As for me, this planet is uneasiness. Or like, I'm anxious about this planet. Also the time that came before, as for this place, it's like not suitable for Mr. Tetsuro.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Whoa. カレアさんの予感は当たりますからね。はい。As for the premonitions of Miss Claire, they're correct. 当たります. They're like spot on. Yeah. Indeed. Okay. Zoo, 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 zoo. So there's the Queen Emeraldus. Emeraldus go Mokita! The Emeraldus also arrived, has come. Yapparine, as expected. Go. Okay, with that, that is the halfway point for this chapter, roughly from the reading, how much we have left to read. So we're going to pause there. We'll see maybe why they call this planet Harakiri. Who knows? Who knows? What's going to happen with the dark wandering planet coming in? Who knows? Hopefully we'll all see what happens next time. Oh, man. Oh, it's weird. Just like in another couple pages, there's another stopping point and another starting point. So it's sort of, I guess, was published in 3 sections, and we just read through like 1.5 or 1 3/4 of the 3 sections. That was pretty good, though. That was a lot of material. There wasn't anything too strange in there, which is nice. All right, we have ads starting in 10 seconds, but I'm just going to let it go. Okay, that's going to do us for us today. We're done. We're done. Theoretically, UPS still has not delivered this damn package. It's almost 9 o'clock. Unbelievable. All right. Well, where can we go? Where can we go? Mexican Runners on. Way Cool Woods on. Pikachu. We haven't read a Pikachu in a while. I was playing The Sims. Like, sorry. I should keep that to myself. Okay. All right, we're going to go raid Way Cool Wood. And there go the ads. So I guess let me hit this now. We should be streaming the rest of the week. Stand by. Who knows? Friday, I would like to go watch the fireworks. Maybe. Those would probably happen around 9. So maybe we end stream normally on Friday or something. And I just bug out, or maybe a little bit early, and I bug out and go watch fireworks. I thought about trying to test out. I don't know what a live stream is like from my phone. And I don't even know how to test that from my phone. I could try to do fireworks from my phone, but that seems awfully like sketch. So like it could be really good, or it could like just be crap. Anyway, let me know what you think. We could try, but who knows? I could always just record it and then upload it to Discord later or something. So that's going to do it for us for today. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. If you stuck around from Zad's raid and from Starbug's raid, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't forget to go follow those two. Stand by. Tomorrow's a new month, and we're going to start the new stuff. I would really like to get these like little trackers that have planned, but they're going to take a long time. So maybe we'll do them this weekend or something. But I should probably type in the raid for Way Cool Wood. There we go. Should have done that like 30 seconds ago. Anyway, that'll do it for us for today. It's still hot out there. I don't know about you. It's maybe high 80s, low 90s here. So stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. And I will catch y'all next time. Again, thank you so much. Let's go raid Way Cool Wood. They're going to be doing some carving. Way better. Not doing any wood blocks with it, but doing some cool carving. So let's go raid them, and I will